meeting at school, all of the ups and downs of school. Is it in school? Is it not in school? Building robots. It is real important that you understand how proud your coaches are, the REC Foundation is, and your parents for what you've been able to accomplish here. This is not something that is a normal year. And you've been able to make it here to the middle school VRC state championship. Every one of you, no matter what happens here today, should be 100+% proud of yourself, proud of where you have gone during these challenging times, because trust me, everything that you do, that you've done so far, has made you a much stronger student, a stronger member of the whole community, and you're opening the door for a very, very strong occupation at a later time when you choose. Whether you choose to be a neurosurgeon, fly on the SpaceX, work anywhere, you're going to be a better employee. You're going to make more money. So what are you here for today? You're here for today to be crowned one of these banners that are over here on the wall. Take that home to your school. Also, as a result of today, you want your team to get this. Okay? And your team coach is going to get this. I've got enough for every one of them. And what this is, it says 2021 Remote VEX World Championship. It's everything you wanted to know, but we're afraid to ask about what we're doing at the World Championship this year. It's not normal. It's in reaction to what's happening around us. We have divisions of live remote tournament, and we have divisions of live remote skills. It's a remote world championship. We are doing some things that nobody, guarantee you, nobody in the world of robotics, including FIRST, has ever been able to do. Can you imagine playing on a field in your school? Your partner is in China, Germany, and also in California, and you're playing together in a match? That hasn't been done before, and it's successful, and it's getting better and better every day. It's called Live Remote Tournament. This explains everything for you. How to do it, how to get involved in it. I'm here today to answer any questions about this, and your coaches need to know your choices. And today there are 11 World Championship spots from this event, so 11 of you are going to get invited. And of course, if there's double qualifications, by Monday or Tuesday, I'll be sending out invitations to the teams that double qualified. If you won the Excellence Award and also win the tournament, that's a double qualification. I picked the next one for the highest skill. That's why skills over here is so important. But it's skills for the entire year, Michigan, and also middle school. I have to upload these scores here today. So with that, I'm around here to help you out. If there's any questions during the day, come and see me. And I know all of you want one of these. Thank you.
All right, let's get started with opening ceremonies. National anthem, if Sam is all ready to go. We don't have a flag, so just pay your proper respects in general. right, we're going to get started in about 20 minutes with this. Okay, first match is going to be for the Red Alliance 216J and 33S, and for the Blue Alliance it's going to be 706, 74A, and 457E. It's going to start at 2 p.m. and we'll get all teams starting the queue with right after that. That being said, match number 2 can come up to the queuing table, and that'll be for the Red Alliance 457C and 8860A. And for the Blue Alliance, it's going to be 38Z and 457B. Once again, at 2 o'clock, we're going to start match number 1. That's in 20 minutes. It's going to be teams 216J and 33S. For the Red and for the Blue Alliance, it's going to be 70674A and 457E. going to start going in about 10 minutes, so if you are one of the teams that are in match 1, you can come to the field at any time. Again, as a reminder, teams for match number 1 are going to be team for the Red Alliance 216J and 33S, and for the Blue Alliance it's 70674A and 457E. That's match number 1. Match number 2 can also go to the queuing table. That's going to be for the Red Alliance 457C and 8860A, and for the Blue Alliance it's 38Z and 457B. So once again, match number 1 is going to start in 10 minutes, and we'll get going from there. 5 minutes out from actually getting started on this. So teams for match number 1, Red Alliance 216J and 33S, and for the Blue Alliance it's 70674A and 457E. You guys can come to the field right now so we can get started promptly at 2 o'clock. Match number 2 can also start taking the queuing tables. They're taped off in red and blue per alliance here. Though it's going to be for the Red Alliance, it's going to be 457C and 8860A. For the Blue Alliance, it's going to be 38Z and 457B. That's going to be match number 2. Match number 1, once again, it's going to be 216J and 33S and 70674A and 457E. I'm going to make a note for anybody who is a spectator for any of the matches. You guys can actually come up to about the same distance that the queuing tables are from the fields. If you want to bring up some chairs, you can do that. Mostly try to limit it to the people who are watching the match that is actually there. So if you're a guest or a teammate of the team that's actually competing, that's who should be coming to view it. About the distance that the queuing tables are. So there's a couple of individual red tiles. Try to be that far from it. Also, keep in mind, we have the driver's areas. They are taped properly around there. Do make sure that you are in that taped zone so you can actually be there. The cords this time are the long enough distance, so please do not try to gather too closely. Finally, you are limited to 3 team members per team in that driver's area. So if you have a 4th member, they will not be allowed in this area. We're going to get started here in about a minute. I see 4 bots here for this. Okay, so at this point we have 4 robots all set up. I'm going to start announcing here for all these. For the Michigan Middle School State Championships, match number 1, we have for match number 1, we have, for the Red Alliance from Granville, Michigan, the team 216J, the Blazing Fire Lizards. This is going to be a fun day of team names here. And also for the Red Alliance, we have, from Pontiac, Michigan, team 33S, the Followers of Samuel. And for the Blue Alliance, we have 70674A, the Flaming Tacos. And also for the Blue Alliance, 457E, Woulda, Shoulda, Coulda from Jenison, Michigan. Are we ready to get started with this championship? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? All right, let's get started with this in 3, 2, 1, go! All right. Red Alliance both getting their corners taken care of. 457E for the Blue Alliance doing their corner. 7674A also going to the side. 457E also going to their side goal. Coming up on 2, 1, and we're done with that. Okay, it's a tie on autonomous. Let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. Blue line moving over to the Red Alliance side. 457E focusing on the center goal. Meanwhile, team 33J also trying to go to the center goal up on the top. 216J moving down the side. 674A moving up to the side as well. 33S on the Blue Alliance corner trying to get into there. 457E also moving up the side on the Red Alliance side. 216J getting caught up on the bottom center goal, but still able to make their own knocks in. They got a couple balls in there, a red ball in there. Nobody has gotten into that center goal. No ball scored there. 457E now getting into a defensive match with team 216J. 216J still holding up on their own, coming up on 50 seconds left in the match. 76-74A now focusing on the center goal as well as 216J, but we're going to try to fight for that. And it looks like 216J is going to try to keep on that, but no, they move out to the side. Meanwhile, 457E now trying to score blue balls onto the Red Alliance side. They get in the middle. 216J finally gets the ball into that center goal. 76-74A gets that ball way knocked out. Coming up on less than 20 seconds left in the match. 457E going up into the corner. 216J disposing of balls that are blue that are not going to get scored. Less than 10 seconds left. 33S just going up on the middle goal there. They're going to get a couple of balls in there, and we are done. Looks like there is going to be a quick judges conference. We're going to get a score here for match number 1, and then we'll set up match number 2. Match number 2 is all up at the queuing table. Once match number 2 comes and takes the field, match number 3 can come down. Match number 3 is going to have, for the Red Alliance, teams 8860B and 457D. And for the Blue Alliance, it's going to be 216D and 216C. Just as a reminder, if you have field elements in your bot, please do not take that with you. Please leave it on the field. Results for match number 1, Blue Alliance 76-74A and 457E came in with 31, and the Red Alliance 216J and 33S came in with 11. Just as a reminder, we are actually not live streaming this. We are recording this for an upload later onto Facebook. If you follow our Facebook page, which is Vex Team Virus, we will make an announcement when that is uploaded, and you can actually watch it from there. Again, that's on Facebook, Vex Team Virus. Setting up for match number 2. Match number 2 has, for the Red Alliance, from Jenison, Michigan, Team 457C, the Grinding Reapers. And for the Red Alliance also is Team 8860A, which is 8860A. And for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 38Z, Bobby Wasabi, and 457B, the Llama Awards from Jenison, Michigan, who has their own little mascot pinata. Oh, Fernando, the Llama Award pinata. Once we get everything on there, we'll get ready to go. Just a reminder, spectators can come no further than the queuing table, so right around those red tiles. If you're further up than the red tiles, please take a step back. All right, are we ready to do match number 2? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, all right, refs ready. Let's get started with match number 2, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 38Z going right to the corner, tries to get a ball up, but they don't look like they're properly aligned. Looks like 457B knocked the ball out of the field. 457C fires the ball up in the air, and they manage to get it. 8860A goes right in the corner. We're going to give this autonomous to Red. Red Alliance gets it. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 457C moving down the field on that 8860A, trying to do the same thing. 457B, looks like they lost some rubber bands on that, but they started in the corner and moved into the center. License plate loss for 8860A. They're going to have to pick that back up later on. And 457B now coming up to the corner on the red side, getting in the ball easily de-scored, and one re-scored for them. 38Z moving into the center. They're going to focus on the center goal. They just have to get their intake up on there. 457C trying to get the top center goal. They could not do that. They shot and missed. Ball's getting shifted around by 457B on the red middle goal. They are just re-shifting everything in there, trying to get their own line scored. 457C trying to de-score there. Blue side, they're getting a little stuck. Defense going on by 8868. They're knocking around 457B, trying to make sure that they cannot score. 8868 now getting the top middle goal. 457B focusing on the center, getting blocked around by 8860, who is knocking around 457C at the same time. 30 seconds left in the match. 457B trying to get a blue ball either in or out. They seem to be stuck on that center goal. Meanwhile, 38Z getting that top middle goal. They get a whole stack on there. 15 seconds left in the match. 8868 de-scoring blue balls from the red goal. Same thing as 457C trying to get blue balls out of that top center goal. 2 seconds left. They got to get something going there. 457B could never get dislodged. All right, we're going to get this evaluated as to where everything goes, particularly whatever happened to 457B, and then we'll set up match number 3. Meanwhile, right after match number 3 can take the field, match number 4 can get to the queuing table. That's going to be for the Red Alliance, team 3333W and 216A, and for the Blue Alliance, it's going to be 216D and 457B. All right, judges are conferring the score. Once that's submitted, we'll announce it. All right. All right, here we go. Results for match number 2 for the Red Alliance. 457C and 8860A came in with 23. And for the Blue Alliance, 38Z and 457B came in with 15. Let's set up match number 3. All right, match number 3, we have from Hudsonville, Michigan, for the Red Alliance, Team 8860B, the Meta Eagles. And from Jenison, Michigan, Team 457D, the Vex Nuts. For the Blue Lions, from Granville, Michigan, we have 216D, Try Again. And also from Granville, Michigan, we have 216C, the Pandemic Pirates. Right now we are checking that all bots are in their 18 by 18 by 18 inch zone and making sure everybody is compliant.
No, it should be 2. Yeah. Yep. 2 across here, 2 across here. We double checked that. Okay, thank you.
All right, make sure that your teammates are in your properly taped zones. Where the tape is on there, the cords are long enough that that's not an issue. And we'll get going. Red Alliance, are you ready to go? Thumbs up, both teams. Awesome. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up, both teams. Refs ready, and let's get going with match number 3, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Blue Alliance. 216C goes for the side goal there. 216D got their own corner. Meanwhile, 8860B goes for the corner. 457D got their corner and tried to get the side, but they missed at the last second.
They scored one on the bottom. Yeah, that gives them 2. We've got 2 over here. 2 here. They have 2, 2, okay, 3, 4.
All right, they're going to give autonomous to blue. Let's go with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 457D picks up their arm, moves over onto the blue side. 216C trying to get a goal scored in their corner. Now they're kind of stuck. They missed the ball. Looked around the rim. 457D trying to get a ball launched up. They're having a problem with their intake going up in there. 216C now gets their ball up on top there. They are able to get out of their stuck zone. 8860B trying to launch on the red bottom corner. They could not do it. The intake wouldn't let them. 457D trying to take over whatever they can on the blue side. 216D moving all the way up and down the field. They were up on the red side, now they're back on their own blue side. 8860B trying to do the same thing over on the red middle goal. Now 8860B trying to focus on the center, but they lost the ball in the process. 457 trying to get to a corner, but they're getting stopped by their own alliance partner. Now they're trying to score the top middle goal. 216D trying to get 2 balls fired into that center goal. They got nothing. They both launched out of the side. A lot of balls sitting on the floor right now as we're less than 30 seconds left in the match. A lot of scoring opportunities that are not happening. 216D does get 1 ball fired into the top center goal. That can be critical. They're going to try to do it again. Once the intake can actually work for them there in less than 10 seconds, they got to be able to do that. And they do. They do. Now 8860B is going to try to do that same thing, but they don't have time to actually do that.
I'm not sure exactly. I'm not sure.
Good match. Just as a reminder, spectators are allowed up here, but they are allowed as far as the queuing field. So basically, the red tiles here is going to be the line that you need to go to. Once we get results for match number 3, we will move on to match number 4. Match number 4 should be all at the queuing table, and what we see here is we have teams. Oh, you're missing 1 team because they are currently on the field. Okay, here we go. Results for match number 3. Blue Alliance 216D and C came in with an impressive 66. 8860B and 457D for the Red Alliance came in with 6. Good job there. Now we're going to set up for match number 4. You guys are going real far for this, aren't you? All right, match number 4 has got for the Red Alliance team 3333W from Pontiac, Michigan, the Power of the Square. And from Granville, Michigan, team 216A, the Robotic Raviolis. Returning from the match number 3 is team 216D, Try Again. And also returning is team 457B, the Llama Lords. By the way, queuing up on match number 5, they can come to the queuing table at any time, is for the Red Alliance 38Z and 216C, and for the Blue Alliance 216J and 216A. Well, 216A is going to have a hard time. They're currently on the field. How close are you being ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready to go? Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is trying to do some last second adjustments, make sure they're in the perfectly right position. Almost there. They are going to make sure that they're in the, there. You knew what I was going to say. All right, there we go. Okay, so Red Alliance, are you ready to go? Thumbs up. Oh, not quite. Okay, just make sure you're in the tape zone. Almost there. Perfect. There we go. Okay, refs, are you ready to go? Okay, let's get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 3333W gets the ball right on the top. So does G16A. Both Blue Alliance teams are focusing on their goal. 216B does it right away. 457B slowly moving up and down the field. They already lost a rubber band. And they're going to give autonomous to Blue. Let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. No movement on, there we go, movement on 216B, but no movement on 457B. There they go. Looks like somebody lost the shaft on 216A. Focusing on their corner, 3333W is focusing on the middle goal. 2 balls in there. Looks like a little bit of entanglement with 3333W and 457B. But that got quickly resolved. 216B trying to de-score those center balls. They managed to do that easily. 457B trying to do some defense against 3333W. But 33W moves on. 457B de-scoring anything 3333W is doing. 216D, meanwhile, is trying to score red balls in the red middle goal and score their own. 216A moving from the red. Pinning call by, and now an entanglement between 457B and 3333W. Another pinning call on 457W. They have to be very careful. 3333W now is moving off to the corner on the blue goals. Everybody going to their own respective goals, keeping a proper distance as well as they could. Closing in on 30 seconds left in the match. 216A focusing on a right corner goal. 457B now focusing on the blue center goal. Almost a new pinning by 457B on 216A, but they back off just as fast before anybody can call it. Traffic jam between 216A and 457B. Coming up on 10 seconds left in the match. 216A trying to go for the center goal, and they do it easily. 216B trying to de-score something, but they do it at the last second. 3333W tries to get a ball in, and it looks like they have a weird touching scenario. Couple of weird scoring scenarios, and 216A couldn't let go of their ball. All right, once we get the scores for match number 4, we'll set up for match number 5. All right, score for match number 4. Red Alliance 3333W and 216A came in with 23, and the Blue Alliance 216D and 457B came in with 19. Very close match on that. Set up for match number 5. Match number 5 is going to have 38Z, 216C. For the Blue Alliance, it's going to have 216J and 216A. So at least one bot can come right back from the last match. Meanwhile, match number 6 can start taking the queuing table. Match number 6 is going to have for the Red Alliance 70674A and 8860A. And for the Blue Alliance, it's going to have 457C and 8860B. Those can come to the queuing table right now. Meanwhile, we have 3 bots ready for match number 5. We need
One of these 2 towers is so one of these 2 towers in the center.
We need Team 216A. They are coming right now. Meanwhile, Skills is going on right now. That's going to be going on to the end of qualifiers, as it usually does. A lot of you have already done your chance runs, but if you've not, you've got 3 chances for driver, 3 chances for autonomous. Make sure you get those in, because those are critical numbers to make sure that you have, because there are several awards being given out today, and a lot of them are going to Worlds. Okay, set up for match number 5. We have for the Red Alliance team 38Z and 216C. For the Blue Alliance, we have 216J and A. There's a lot of 216s on this field right now. All of them from Grandville. So Red Alliance, are you ready to go? Blue Alliance, are you ready to go? Okay, let's get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 38Z getting the ball in the corner. 216C looks like they're doing the same. Very weird scenario with Blue Alliance. They fire the ball into the corner and it sits on top. How did you score that? And it goes to Red. Red gets autonomous on that. That blue ball sitting on the ring doesn't count for anything, unfortunately. Good try. Let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 38C moving down the side. 216A trying to get the center goal. They managed to do that. 216J gets their ball that was hanging on the ring into the goal and moves up and down and goes to the red side. 216C focusing on a center goal, now going into the blue side. 38Z, he's scoring a blue goal, trying to turn it red. Gets it with one ball switched around. 216J throwing balls and moving up to the red side. Switching the order all around on one of the red goals. Meanwhile, 38Z trying to reset their own goal. 216J, top center goal, getting stuck around it, trying to get a blue ball out of there. They managed to get one red ball out of there and having their own team line partner scoring it for them in that. Center goal now focused by 38Z. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. It's now still blue. 40 seconds left in the match. 216A going for the bottom center goal. They managed to get it. Ball getting knocked out by 216J while they're trying to score on the red corner goal. 30 seconds left in the match. 38Z going for the top center goal. 216A trying to go for the side goals here. 216C moving up to the center blue goal. They switch that around to red. 4 balls stacked in the top blue goal. And 216C going to the top your bottom middle goal. Many balls switched around from sides all 4 match unit, and we are at the end of our match. We will get the scores for match number 5, which should be an interesting score here. Don't know where that's going to go. Looks like at least one bot might be touching. A field element. See how that scores. Once we get this score figured out, we will set up for match number 6. All right, they're conferring here. All right, score for match number 5. Blue Alliance 216J and 216A came in with 31. And Red Alliance 38Z and 216C came in with 15. So we will set up for match number 6. Match number 6 is going to take the field right now. Meanwhile, match number 7 can take queuing tables. Match number 7 is going to have for the Red Alliance, team 457E and 33S. And for the Blue Alliance, it's going to have teams 3333W and 457D. Getting a fine collection of rubber bands getting set up on this counter here. Just as a reminder, we are unfortunately not live streaming this. We are recording this event. This event will be posted onto Facebook. So if you follow the Vex Virus page, the actual name for that is Vex Team Virus. When you go onto Facebook, there will be a posting of the recording of this event that you can share. What's that? All right, match number 6. Match number 6 is going to have for the Red Alliance team 70674A, a team that's not making it easy for me to announce ever. So many digits. And team 8860A. For the Blue Alliance, we have 8860B and 457C. Are we ready to go? Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is questioning something.
Go into your program before you look at Okay, it should be. That should be.
Waiting for team 8860B to get in position. Ah, there we go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? One more time, Red Alliance. Okay, refs ready. Let's get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 8868. Slowly getting their ball in there. 7674A. Getting one in the side. All 4 bots moving very slowly on this. 457C gets the ball knocked in the corner. What do we say here?
This one's in.
Looks like the couple elements might be touching. Checking.
Is that touching?
They're going to give it to Red. Red gets autonomous. Let's start driver control in 3, 2. Going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 8860B going into the corner. 457C trying to block 8868 from getting in the center, but doesn't put enough force on that. 457C bringing out their not descoring arm Knocks out at least one ball from a red goal. Now they're pinning up 76-74A. Got him a little bit jammed on the wall. An interesting thing there. 88-68. Going up to the corner on their own goal. 457C. These scoring balls in the center goal. Now they're trying to get their own collection of blue to get in. Well, it looks like the side goal, 88-60B. Focusing on their own blue corner goal, 88-68. Getting 3 balls into that top center goal. Their little arm grab here is playing very effective. Just 1 ball at a time. 457C now focusing on de-scoring, getting a little stuck in the center goal. 76-74A to make sure that that red tower of balls in the center is protected. Coming in on 30 seconds left of the match, 457C focusing on de-scoring. Red balls on the red side. Now focusing on changing the order of a center goal to get to red and blue. 15 seconds left in the match, 88-68. Focusing on a red corner goal. 76-74A trying to stop 457C from scoring anything. They're not actually pitting. And now there's a little entanglement between 457C and 76-74A. Leaving 88-68 to score in that back middle goal. The red tower of 3 balls in the center maintained the entire time. Once you get scores for match number 6, we'll set up for match number 7. All right, score is submitted for this for match number 6. Red Alliance team 76-74A and 88-60A came in with 45. Blue Alliance team 457C and 88-60B came in with 10. Let's set up for match number 7. Meanwhile, match number 8 can come to the queuing tables. For the Red Alliance on match number 8, it's going to be teams 216D and 38Z. And for the Blue Alliance, it's going to be 33S and 457C. That's match number 8 coming to the queuing tables. Meanwhile, match number 7. Match number 7. Quick reminder, there is concessions in the market area. Market area is one way. It's adults only, credit card only. You go in through around the opposite side of what's in the cafeteria here and come out where it says the exit. All right, match number 7. Here for Red Alliance, we have team 457E and 33S. And for the Blue Alliance, it's 3333W and 457D.
Oh, I got you then. We'll put it in here.
Start at the middle and go.
We're gonna have to reset this up then. Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
All right. Red Alliance, are you ready to go? Thumbs up, both teams. Make sure that you are in the driver's taped area. All drivers. There we go. Thumbs up, both teams. All right. Blue Alliance, are you ready to go? Okay, excellent. Let's get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 457E moving down the field. Ball flying from 33S. They're not scoring anything. Corner goals being focused on by the Blue Alliance, and 457D going for the side. 457E also does the same thing. Let's see. They're giving it to the blue. Blue Alliance gets autonomous. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 457E focusing on a center goal. Be a little safe. Center there. 457E getting 2 balls into the top center goal. Congestion in the middle for about a second there, and then everybody dispersed. 457B trying to knock balls into the sides and now focusing on their own side. 457E getting balls out of the blue side and ejecting them as fast as they can go. 457D also doing the same thing. 33S scoring around, moving up and down the sides and moving on the blue side. 457E trying to score red on blue goals here. Center goal being focused on by team 33S, but couldn't do it. 33W instead is going to get stuck in the center goal, tried to score a blue ball into that center goal, could not do it. It came right out by their own intake. 457D now focusing on a corner. Now a fight going on for the center goal, but that's going to be done by 33W. See where they end up going from there. 457E focusing on a red corner goal, getting a strange set of 4 balls in one goal. Coming up on 20 seconds left in the match. 33W once again easily sucking up a ball, but now getting pinned by team 457E. They are stuck, but scoring on the red corner goal. 7 seconds left in the match. Fight between 457E and 33W. They're not going to let that red corner goal get to the score. Small entanglement there. We'll see what that ends up coming out to. That is match number 7. Once we get the score for match number 7, we will set up for match number 8. All right, results for match number 8. Blue Lines 33W and 457D came in with 35. And match Red Alliance 457E and 33S came in with 7. So let's get set up with match number 8. Match number 8 can take the field. Meanwhile, match number 9 can come to the queuing tables. For the Red Alliance on match number 9, it's going to be 457E and 457B. And for the Blue Alliance, it's 457D and 8860B. While they're getting set up, I think we're missing one bot still. 33S, who just was on the field a second ago. They need to come to the field for match number 8. There they are. They just had to switch out their plate. We're going to check the fields in here just as a reminder. When we are done with all matches, we are going to go right into alliance selection. And alliance selection is going to be a 7-seeded alliance. All 14 teams will be in the elimination rounds. It's going to be 7 seeds. One team is going to get a bye. The top seeded team will be on a bye, and we'll go from there. Right now we're checking field conditions. But for match number 8, we've got teams 216D and 38Z. And for the Blue Lions, we have 457C and 33S, which is trying a very interesting preload.
This one is really right there. Is that a 6 inch? Yeah. Really close. Here, I'm gonna just give it a yank.
All right. Looks like we've taken care of the field, making sure everything's reset. Really trying to figure out what 33S is doing with their preloader. Is it just going to flip it up, or is it just okay? I'm going to be curious to see that. Okay, red Lions, are you ready to go? Okay, Blue Lions, are you ready to go? All right, let's get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And 33S tries to flip the ball, wobbles and falls to the ground. 457C goes into the side goal there. 38Z focuses on a corner and now a side. 216B focuses on the corner. Let's see where they end up going. They're giving it to red. Sounds about right. Red gets autonomous. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 38Z moving down the field. 216D sluggish to get started, but now they're starting to move on their own corner goal. 457C has a sweeper arm that they are using to get some red balls to be scored on the red side. And now they're pushing around 38Z. Moving into the side there, 457C taking control. Meanwhile, 216D trying to score a red ball. Could not do it. 216D now focusing on the side. 38Z sucking up a couple balls on the red side. A little bit of a quick traffic jam between the Blue Lions partners. 457C focusing on the side, now coming up to the corner, knocking the ball out of the field. 38Z focusing on the side. Another ball almost gets knocked out by 33S. That's now a theme of this particular match, is so many balls can get blown out of the side. 38Z focusing on the top middle goal. They're switching stuff around. 33S trying to do the same thing. Rose trying to get things off here. 30 seconds left in the match. Lots of scoring going on in this match. 216D trying to figure out where they want to go. Trying to figure out a match there. They're going into the corner. Trying to score some stuff. Nobody's focused on the center goal until now. 38Z did do it. One empty goal up on the red middle side. Coming up on 10 seconds left in the match. 39C trying to top middle goal. They can't do it. 457C trying to get into that middle. They knock out the ball. That's 2 goals that are completed and scored. A lot of balls down at the end on the floor. Unable to score anything there. And we're at the end of match number 8. Once we have the scores of match number 8, we'll start match number 9. All right, results for match number 8. Close match. It was Blue Alliance 33S and 457C came in with 18. Red Alliance 216D and 38Z came in with 14. So let's get started with match number 9 can take the field. Meanwhile, match number 10 can start coming to the queuing table. Match number 10's as for the Red Alliance, teams 70674A and 3333W. And for the Blue Alliance, it's got 216A and 216C. That's match number 10. Meanwhile, match number 9 is getting set up right now. Should be almost done taking your skill scores. That's going to be running until the end of qualifiers. For match number 9, we have teams 457E and 457B. And for the Blue Alliance, we have teams 457D and 8860B. That's for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready to go? Very enthusiastic thumbs up from 8860B. 4 thumbs up from 8860B. All right, thumbs up on Blue Alliance. If the rest are ready, we can start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 457B focusing on its corner, 457E focusing on their corner, 457D doing the same, 8860B not able to launch. That might actually be the critical point on that. Careful about testing your robot. They're going to give it to... They're checking. All right, it's going to go to red. Red gets autonomous. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 457Bs, it looks like they're firing all sorts of balls in their corner goal, but they lost 2 rubber bands in that process. Meanwhile, 457E going for the center. It looks like 457B top or blue middle goal. Now blue middle bottom goal. 8860B trying to figure out where they can go. Having a little bit of difficulty figuring out where they're going to get to. 457E sweeping and grabbing balls at the same time. 457B trying to do a lot of the same thing 457E is doing just on the right side. 8860B still trying to figure out where they want to get, or what ball they want to get to and where they want to put it. It looks like they're going to go for the middle bottom goal. Meanwhile, blue side being focused on by 457D and 457B, blue and red alliance respectively. They both get it now. 457D is focusing on the top middle goal, sweeping all red balls out of there. They're trying to do the same thing over on the top red side goal. 457E trying to get to the side there. 8860B focusing on a red bottom goal. 30 seconds left in the match. Top middle goal now focusing 457E. They're trying to get a score in there. They're trying to flop it up. And they do it once. And that's all they're going to do. They're going to not focus on the red top goal. Nope, they're going to go someplace else. 457D trying to sweep out balls. They are getting a little stuck. Less than 10 seconds left in the match. They got to make some decisions real quickly now. 8860B getting another ball into a top middle goal. There we are. It's the end of the match. Bringing our results for match number 9. Then we'll set up for match number 10. They are conferring on what balls are getting scored right now. Just a reminder, don't touch your bot until the scores are submitted, so they can judge the field as it ends. Thank you. All right, judges are submitting the scores right now. All right, results for match number 9. Red Alliance 457E and B came in with 22. Blue Alliance 457D and 8860B came in with 6. So we're going to get set up for match number 10. Meanwhile, match number 11 can take the queuing tables. Match number 11 is going to have for the Red Alliance teams 216J and 457D. And for the Blue Alliance, it's going to have teams 3333W and 8860A. You guys can take the field. You know, match number 10 for the Red Alliance, we have teams 70674A and 3333W. And for the Blue Alliance, we have teams 216A and C. We're ready to get started. Red Alliance, are you ready to go? I love the fact that you guys actually have a guide to figure out where you're going to put your robot. It's the first time I've seen that. And for the Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Thumbs up, both teams. All right. Refs, if we're ready to go, let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. Ball launched by 3333W. Same goal being scored on by 7674A. 216C, autonomous not going. 216A, focusing on one corner. 7674A tries to get one ball, and they managed to do it right at the last second. We're going to give this easily to Red. Red gets autonomous. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 7674A moving. 216C still struggling to get going, but they do it. 7674A moving on to the blue side. Trying to get on the side here. They're getting blocked by their own alliance partner, 3333W. 3333W is going to try to protect the blue middle goal, but they can't do it. 216C now scoring on that blue middle goal so they can actually get some scoring in on that. 7674A trying to protect their own tower. 216C scoring on the red side. 216A going right behind them. Alliance partners working in tandem. 216C now focusing on the center goal. Fires up, could not do it. 3333W focusing on the bottom middle goal. They get it in there. I have no idea what that part is that got spelled and where that came from. The unique part, so I hope that that team can remember to take it with them. 3333W switching up stuff on the top middle goal. Meanwhile, 216C trying to do the same thing on the bottom middle goal. 7674A getting stuck on the bottom blue goal. Less than 30 seconds left in the match. A little bit of a fight between 216A and 3333W. 216A focusing on the center goal. They get it on the top middle, or the middle area on that middle goal. 10 seconds left in the match. More scoring on the top middle. by 216A. Now a pitting match between 33-33W and 216A. 33-33W tried to score in that middle goal. They're unable to do so in time. Good competitive match. We're going to get results for match number 10, and when we get that, we are going to go on to match number 11. Just a reminder, when we're done with qualifiers, we'll move right into line selection. Line selection is going to be a 7-seated setup. Also, as a reminder, we have spectators. Spectators are allowed no further than the distance that the queuing tables are from this. Please do not approach any closer. All right, scores are getting submitted for match number 10. Match number 10 for the Blue Lions, 216A and C came in with an impressive 61. Red Alliance, 76-74A and 33-33W came in with 15. 15. Let's get set up for match number 11. Match number 11 can take the field. Meanwhile, match number 12 can come to the queuing tables. Match number 12 is going to have for the Red Alliance teams 216C and 457C. And for the Blue Alliance, it's going to have teams 457B and 457E. That's for match number 12. Match number 11 is what we're setting up right now. Match number 11, we have for the Red Alliance teams 216J and 457D. For the Blue Alliance, we have 33-33W and 88-60A. .33 is having to make a couple of adjustments on the field because, well, they were in the last match and they don't have time to go back to their table.
Sorry, guys. I forgot what it is. We're good. Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right. Match number 11. Yep, match number 11. Okay, Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, all ready to go. Refs are ready. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 216J trying to get a ball in the red corner goal. They could not do it. 33-33W looks like they tried to do their own corner. Same thing with 8860. They got that ball just stuck at top there. 216J also gets inside. We're going to give this to... They're going to give it to red. Let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 216J now going to the corner. 33-33W whapped it around the rim of the center goal. They could not score that. 8868 trying to get in the same thing, but just kind of fell off the rim there. 457D. Trying to get something scored in the bottom blue goal. Could not do it. They're moving on. Now they're trying to de-score some stuff. 8868. Trying to stop what 457D is doing. They're just trying to push them around. They're going to try to get some congestion in the blue side. Now they're going to try to score some blue goals. Looks like some chains are getting lost by 8868. Meanwhile, 216J trying to get some things going to a red advantage. 33-33W focusing on the middle goal, getting that spread back to blue. 216J scoring the red, or scoring the blue from the middle goal. Meanwhile, 33-33W focusing on a corner goal. Lots of balls strewn all over the floor. 30 seconds left in the match. 33-33W trying to get his ball on the red side. 8868 losing another license plate for the game. Trying to block what 457D is doing. The 457D is de-scoring everything. Lots of balls de-scored all around the field. This is going to be a low-scoring match. I see 1, 2, 3. Four completely empty goals. Now back to 3. 2 seconds left in the match. 457D trying to block 8868, but it looks like they were effective in getting 8868 from not going to that corner goal. I do not know how to score some of these matches, but I can tell you that this is probably going to be one of the lower scoring matches of the day. Yes, if you lose parts, do make sure that those actually go with you back to your station, like broken chains or shaft collars or wheels that suddenly fly off. Refs are giving these scores to the teams, and then they're going to submit them. Once we have those, we can set up for match number 12. And I predicted correctly. It is a very low-scoring match. Match number 11. Red Alliance 216J and 457D came in with 11. And Blue Alliance 33-33W and 8860A came in with 6. Let's get set up for match number 12. Match number 12 can take the field. She's got a lot of cleanup, so just be patient on this. Match number 12 is getting set up. Match number 13 can come to the queuing tables. Match number 13 is going to have teams 216D and 216J for the Red Alliance. They can come down. And for the Blue Alliance, it's going to have teams 70674A and 38Z for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, match number 12. right, match number 12. We have for the Red Alliance teams 457C and 216C. And team 457B and 457E for the Blue Alliance. Didn't bring back Fernando. No Fernando. Fernando? Okay. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready to go? Blue Alliance, are you ready to go? All right, let's get started with autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. This is exciting.
You can start it from there. I can't score it then. You can switch back though.
We need to get Sam's attention. Autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're scoring all the way up. It looks like 457. Nope, no, 457. We're at the end. Autonomous went to red. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 457E. Trying to de-score 457B. Moving all around the field. Not scoring anything, not de-scoring anything either. Meanwhile, 216C. Moving into the middle of the field, trying to focus on the center goal. They tried to get the intake up, and once they did, it lobbed around the rim. They got to aim for that a little bit better. 457B. Trying to get to any goal that they can. They now hit the middle red side goal. They get that one scored to a blue advantage. They've got an entire line in two directions. They've got the bottom line. Nope. Now they've got it down to 1. 216C trying to change the advantage on the red middle goal. A lot of balls in the top blue goal. 457E is trying to change that around. Looks like they couldn't get it quite working. They got a little stuck there. 457E is now going to respond by trying to sweep those balls out of there. They just knock the ball out from the top. And now moving on to another goal. 30 seconds left in the match. 457E trying to get balls moved around. 457C de-scoring what they can, coming up on 10 seconds left in the match. Completely empty middle goal. 216C trying to block 457B from moving. They are able to do it for a little bit, but they had to stop. Meanwhile, balls going all around the perimeter. We're at the end of the match. We're going to get results for this, and once we do, we'll set up for match number 13. As a reminder, once we're done with qualifiers, which we are almost done with, we will move on to alliance selection right from there. So just make sure that you have your alliance representative at the ready and that you have scoped out the proper team that you want to be using, so we can have this done as quickly as possible. Another close match for match number 12. Scores for that, Blue Alliance 457B and E came in with 15. Red Alliance came in with 13 for teams 457C and 216C. So we're going to move on to match number 13. Match number 13 can take the field. Match number 14 can come to the queuing tables. Match number 14 is going to have teams 216A and 8860B for the Red Alliance. And for the Blue Alliance, it's going to have team 33S and 8860A. That's for match number 14. Setting up for match number 13, we have for the Red Alliance teams 216D and 216J. And for the Blue Alliance, we have 38Z and 70674A. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready to go? Blue Alliance, are you ready to go? Got a thumbs down from the REC rep. Okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Okay. If refs are ready, we can begin autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. 216J going right for the corner. 216D trying to do the same thing. They fire it up in the corner and they get it. 38Z not doing much of anything. 7674A slowly going to the corner, but they didn't even have a ball to launch. They are launching nothing. This is going to go to... That's going to go to Red. Red gets the autonomous. Let's go with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 216J going for their own corner. They do it easily with a ball in there. 216D going up the side. Lost in intake belt. They are going to have problems. 7674A trying to do a little bit of defense of pinning up against 216D. Meanwhile, 38Z moving around the side, trying to figure out where they want to go. Looks like they're going to go with the blue side goal. 7674A trying to get corner goal there. Weird sound being made by 216J, but they go into the corner and try to get something going. One red ball scored in the middle. 216D trying to get some balls scored. Wheelie done by 7674A. They get up on 2 wheels. Not a problem for that. 38D going in the blue corner. Not a problem there. 7674A trying to sweep balls out from that bottom middle goal. They managed to do that and move up to the top. Focus on the blue side goal by 216J and 38Z for a little bit. Still being focused by 216J. 7674A trying to get balls moved into that top middle goal. Less than 30 seconds left in the match. 7674A doing a lot of defense, trying to pick up the balls as they go. They're now going to try to go for that top middle goal. 18 seconds left in the match. 216D getting caught up on their own broken belt. Now they're just dragging that around. 38Z trying to figure out where they can be useful. They're going to go for the center goal, and they do it easily. 3 seconds left in the match. 7674A focusing on the corner. 216D is caught in the side. D scoring at least one entire goal. Once we get the scores for match number 13, we will move on to match number 14. They're getting the scores for match number 13 here. This match is going to be a close one that can be easily deciphered. And they're going to make sure that every point counts. All right, scores are in, and it is very close. Red Alliance for match number 13, 216D and J came in with 19. 18 points for the Blue Lions, which is 76-74A and 38Z. Very close match for both of these teams. Now we're going to get set up at match number 14. Match number 14 can take the field, and match number 15 can start coming to the queuing table. Match number 15 is going to have for the Red Alliance teams 457C and 216A. And for the Blue Lions, it's going to have 76-74A and 457D. So they didn't go that far. Hey, they're right back here. All right. All right. Yeah, you got to be careful exiting the field. Those walls are high. All right. Match number 14 has for the Red Alliance teams 216A and 8860B. For the Blue Lions, it is teams 33S and 8860A. 33S is going to try to lob that up the same way they've done previously. We'll see how well that works out. Red Alliance, are you ready to go? 3 enthusiastic thumbs up there. And there we go. And for the Blue Lions, thumbs up there, thumbs up 8868, perfect. Okay, refs, if you're ready, let's start autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. 33S couldn't get their ball to launch, but let's see if 8868 can do it. They are able to do it. 216A gets one ball in. Nope, they lost their preloader. 8860B does get a ball in this side. One ref wants to give it to red. It looks like they're going to give that to red for autonomous. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 8860B moves up the side into the middle. 8868 trying to do lobbing around. 216A also focusing on the middle. So both Red Alliances trying to get a ball in that middle goal. 33S kind of running into the walls. Not sure where they're wanting to go with this. Looks like they only have one side of their intake working. They're going to have problems. 216A trying for the top middle goal. Blue ball scored by 8860A. Now they're going to try to defend that as much as they can against 8860B. 216A, top middle goal. They made that work. 33S running into walls. Moving around the ball, the field on this. 8860B trying to get that center goal. They get one red ball into there. Now we've got blue, red, blue in terms of the middle goal. We'll see how long that lasts. 33S trying to get something. He scored in the top middle goal. They couldn't do it. 8860A trying to grab a ball in the top red side. Less than 30 seconds left in the match. 8860A trying to defend the blue, or the middle goals, trying to keep a line there. That line is kept. 33S still also trying to protect that blue middle. They've got a line right in that middle. They're going to actually try to keep that preserved as best they can. That might actually give them the advantage in this match. And we're at the end. All right, we're going to get results for match number 14. And once we get that, we'll set up for match number 15. All right, match number 14 results are in for the Red Alliance team 216A and 8860B came in with 32. And the Blue Alliance 33S and 8860A came in with 19. Let's get going with match number 15. Match number 15 can take the field. Try to make sure you don't take the cables too far away from the field. That way they get preserved. These things can break easier than you can imagine. Meanwhile, match number 16. Match number 16 can come to the queuing tables. Match number 16 is going to have for the Red Alliance 216C, 457B. And for the Blue Alliance, it's going to have 216J and 33S. Let's get started with match number 15. All right, for match number 15, we have for the Red Alliance team 457C, 216A. And for the Blue Alliance, we have 7674A and 457D. Red Alliance, are you ready to go? He is very enthusiastic to get going. Make sure you're in your driver's area. One left foot over. There you go. That's the attitude. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, let's get started with the rest are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 457C, trying to figure out where they're going to go. They both get in the middle. Both Red Alliance teams get in the middle, so that's 4 high. Not sure what one's going to do. Blue ball gets knocked out by 457B. They are unable to score. 76-74A does get a ball in right at the last second. They're going to give it to Blue. Blue gets autonomous. Let's start. Nope, they're going to question it. Autonomous is going to Blue, so let's get going with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 216A trying to get the corner. They do it. 457C moving down the field. 457D focusing on their own blue side. 216A getting knocked around. Trying to hold their own, but they're getting blocked by 457D. 76-74A moving all around the field. Was on the red side, now back on the blue side. 457C pushing around their own alliance partner. Not sure where they're going. And back 457D trying to get in the corner there. They are all set. 457C moving into a corner here. 76-74A trying to grab a blue ball. They're having a hard time doing it. Meanwhile, 216A trying to score a red ball into a blue goal. They're having a hard time. 457C trying to de-score some stuff. Now there's going to be a miscoordination of the Red Alliance teams there. 457D playing defense, making sure 457C doesn't score stuff, but they do anyway. 457D is being de-scored right behind 457C. 76-74A. Now able to get some blue balls. I think they're going to go into the center goal. They do. Nope, they're going to go into the corner. Now they're going to fight with 457C. 30 seconds left in the match. 216A now focusing on getting that center goal. They managed to do that easily. 457C trying for a red corner goal. They managed to get a ball in there quickly. Getting entangled against 457D. 10 seconds left in the match. Now, a little bit of a fighting match between 457D and C. 457D gets to score on the center goal. There is a lot of movement here. Ball trying to get launched in that middle goal by the Red Alliance, but they were unable to do it at the last second. Once we get results for match number 15, we will set up for match number 16. They're going to confer on that right now. Thank you. right, they're checking on the scores here. Looks like 216A had lost intake belt. He just showed. All right, score has been submitted. For match number 15, Blue Line 7674A and 457D came in with 23. And for the Red Alliance, 457C and 216A came in with 18. Now let's get set up with match number 16. Match number 16 can take the field. Match number 16 is on the field. Meanwhile, match number 17 can come to the queuing table. Match number 17 is going to have for the Red Alliance team 216C and 450. Match number 17 is going to have 38Z and 457E for the Red Alliance, and for the Blue Alliance, it's going to have 3333W and 8860B. That is for match number 17. Let's get set up with match number 16. 16. Match number 16 has for the Red Alliance team 216D or C and 457B. 457B seems to have brought back Fernando. Their cute little Luana Pinata. And for the Blue Alliance, we have teams 216J and 33S. Just make sure that you are in your driving area. There is a quick issue with one of the robots. We're seeing if we can get that taken care of. If we can, we'll start this match. In the meantime, Skills is still running. You have 3 chances, drivers and autonomous each. Skills is one of the world's one of the World Invite Awards that will be given out today. Just a reminder, since this is a state championship, there are going to be quite a few awards that are going to be going out, so there is many opportunities that you will be going on to Worlds. I'm just surprised that the reset was that big.
Look at mine. Mine doesn't.
I got the drip.
Do make sure that you have all your 3 players in the driving box ready to go. Okay, I think everything's taken care of. So, Red Alliance, are you ready? Excellent. Blue Alliance, are you ready to go? Let's start driver control or autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 216C launches the ball right into that side goal, moving into the corner. 216J trying to go for the corner, now into the side. 33S did not get their ball to be able to lob into the corner goal. They're already giving it to red. Let's get driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 457B loses 2 rubber bands in the process of getting started. 33S goes right to that side corner goal on the red side. 216C trying to switch the advantage on the top middle goal. 216J launching a ball off the field, trying to focus on their own corner goal there. Center goal being the focus and being an expensive point for 457B. They are pushing 33S down to the side. 33S not being dissuaded. They're going on the top middle goal. Meanwhile, 216C trying to focus on a corner. 216J moving into their own corner, trying to get a 4-ball goal to be rectified here. Now they managed to get a red ball out of there. No balls scored in that center goal. 33S focusing on a red corner goal where there's a lot of balls that can be moved out of the way. 457B trying to get a ball that into the center goal. It moves around the ring. They're stuck in the center goal, and a ball is sitting on the top. Another ball getting knocked out of there. 457B is having a big problem here. They are completely stuck in that goal. They are unable to move. 30 seconds left in the match. 216C moving off to the corner. 216J trying to get a red ball out there. Completely stuck there, but they managed to get out. Still no movement from 457B. Meanwhile, 33S trying to move up the side. 10 seconds left in the match. 216J trying to get into a side there. 216C trying to get a red ball into the center goal. That was trying to be scored by 457B. Still no movement on that. No score on that center goal. And we're at the end of the match. You gonna be able to get your robot loose from that goal. All right, they're gonna show the goal scores here for match number 16, then we'll move on to match number 17. All right, scores for match number 16, despite the fact that one of the bots got completely stuck in that middle goal and they're still trying to lodge it out. Red Alliance, 216C and 457B came in with 22. 11 points for the Blue Alliance, 216J and 33S. So let's get set up for match number 17. Match number 17 can take the field. Meanwhile, match number 18 can start getting queued up. That's going to have for the Red Alliance, 216D and 8860A, and for the Blue Alliance, 216A and 457E. That's match number 18. Match number 17 is what we're going to be talking about now. All right, match number 17, we have for the Red Alliance teams 38Z and 457E. And for the Blue Alliance, we have 3333W and 8860B. Please make sure that all of your team drivers are in the taped zone. There's enough cable to be able to do that. And that no rubber bands come flying off of this robot. Just a reminder, all drivers need to be in the taped driver zone, which is clearly marked with the tape. To make sure that we're all ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Both teams, Red Alliance. Awesome. Blue Alliance is going to make a quick change here with their positioning.
Get the car started and laid out.
The weird thing about having these Huey Lewis and any playlist is they sounded dated when they came out with any of them.
No, because that's what we added on. We can't link up any
All right, we're almost ready here. Just since we're waiting here, Red Alliance, are you ready? We'll just keep asking this. Okay, good. All right, Blue Alliance, it looks like you might be ready. Are you ready, Blue Alliance?
Yes.
There's a whole 0 thumb. There we go. 2 thumbs up from 8860B. Refs are ready. Let's get going with driver autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. 457E going for the corner. Launch it up. Could not get close enough. Not a lot of movement from 38C, and they still have their preloader in there. 3333W got a corner. 8860B kind of stuck. I don't know if they even got their score. They're going to give it to Blue. Blue gets autonomous. Let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. This is the only game I've seen in Vex that actually you can win autonomous by doing absolutely nothing. 38Z going up and down the sides. 8860B trying to play some defense against the Red Alliance box. 4057E. 4057E scores a corner goal. 3333W getting into a pushing match against 457E. They might get called on that, but they don't. They back off before they can actually have a problem there. Now trying to de-score all of one corner goal. They do that really quickly. 8860B trying to figure out what goal they want to go to. 3333W pushing up against 457E. That turns into a match. 38Z focusing on center goal. They lab it up, shoot and miss. Meanwhile, 3333W trying to go for a side goal. 8860B trying to figure out where they want to go. 3333W going in the corner but getting blocked by 457E. They're pushing them out of the way so they can de-score everything that happened. Coming up on 30 seconds left in the match, and 3333W is going for the center goal. They do that. 457E trying to de-score, getting a little stuck. 3333W trying to stop them from doing anything. Now they're getting entangled. Center goal got changed by 38Z from blue to red. Coming up on 10 seconds left in the match. A lot of choices have to be made really quickly. 8860 is trying to go for a corner goal, but they're trying to grab a ball. They can't do it. 3333W getting pushed by 457E. Not enough to deter them and get one ball scored in at the last couple of seconds.
We got that roll in there. We'll fix it. We'll be fine.
Once we get the results for match number 17 here, we will move on to match number 18. Just a reminder, do not touch your butt until the match is scored and verified. Because you definitely don't want to change the conditions of the field. All right. Results for match number 17. Red Alliance 38Z and 457E come in with 24. Blue Alliance 3333W and 8860B come in with 16. That was match number 17. Now we're going to get set up for match number 18. Match number 18 can take the field. And we are going to have match number 19 come to the queuing table. Match number 19 has teams 8860A and 457D for the Red Alliance, and we have 216C and 38Z for the Blue Alliance on match number 19. Match number 18 can take the field. Meanwhile, we are at 4 matches left for this event. Once we do that, we're going to have all our teams pit in, and we can do alliance selection the second that we are set up. So make sure that you have your drivers' representatives very quickly chosen out and that you have all your scouting done so we can do alliance selection as efficiently as we possibly can. Meanwhile, match number 18 can start taking the field. All 4 bots. We are currently missing team 457E. 457E does need to take the field. Match number 18 is got for the Red Alliance 216D and 8860A. And for the Blue Alliance, 216A and 457E. Red Alliance, are you ready to go?
I think we just go with this.
All right.
I don't know. I think this will just be a normal
Blue Alliance, are you ready to go? Blue Alliance, are we all in our driver's boxes? Thumbs up there. All drivers need, there we go. Okay. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. If the refs are ready to go, we'll start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 bots in motion. 216A gets the ball in the side. 457E launches the ball in the corner, but it misses and lobs out on the side. 216D gets in the corners. 8860A also gets in the corner. 216A got lobbed up in the corner there. They couldn't get anything. Autonomous is going to red. Red gets autonomous. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 8860A trying to grab a ball. Meanwhile, 216D moving up the side. 216A trying to get all the way down the field. 8860A scores in the middle. Same thing with 216A. They're going to try to do it. They managed to get that there. A little bit of a fight between 8860 and 216A. 457E focusing on the side of their own blue side and now focusing on the bottom middle. 216A trying to score in the center goal, going to get blocked by 8860A. Now they're rethinking the whole situation. 457E focusing on a red corner goal, 8860A. Now focusing on their own scoring on the center. 457E trying to lob up and get a goal scored in their corner goal. They do so easily. 216A trying to get in the side goal now in a pushing match with 8860A. Knocking off a license plate on 216A, I think. Nope, it's on 8860A. 30 seconds left in the match. 8860A focusing on the corner, 216D focusing on an opposite corner on the blue side. 457E trying to figure out where they want to go. 216A getting a ball, going into the center goal. Center goal is now in contention. 457E trying to be scored stuff. 216A, their alliance partner, trying to get another ball scored in there. 10 seconds left in the match. They're going to get some balls scored. one line in the middle that might actually make a difference there. 88-68 got a ball in at the last second on the center goal. That ends up giving them a middle row as well. Once we get the scores in for match number 18, we'll set up for match number 19, which only one team is at the queuing table. I don't know how many repeats we have from this match on over. Looks like we have at least one. So, there we go. Now we have 2 bots on there. We need another bot coming down to the queuing field. We have the results for match number 18 here. And then we'll get all set up on that. Got only a couple of chances left on skills. Seems to be waiting patiently for everybody. And once that happens, the judges are going to have their final set of pieces of data to make their decisions on some of the awards here. Results, match number 18, Blue Alliance 216A, 457E came in with 20, and Red Alliance 216D and 8860A came in with 18. Another close match. Let's get set up for match number 19. Match number 19 can take the field. Since match number 19 is taking the field, match number 20 can come to the queuing table. Match number 20 has for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is going to have teams 8860B and 3333W, and teams 216J and 457C for the Blue Alliance. 457C already there. Perfect. Thank you. That's match number 20. Match number 19 is setting up on the field. It looks like, yep, there we go. We got all 4 bots there. And only one of them is trying to do a massive repair on their bot at the last second. But they kind of have an excuse. They were in the last match. All right, match number 19. For the Red Alliance, we have teams 8860A and 457D. And for the Blue Alliance, we have 216C and 38Z.
Wait, so once you get this, you guys go for that tower and we'll go for this one, and then I'll come back. Yeah, let them go for that one.
Blue Alliance, are you ready to go?
Anton will already finish this one.
Blue Alliance is trying to figure out stuff.
Can you guys go for the
Nope. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? How did you guys do all your repairs and still be ready faster than they were? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Awesome. Okay. Refs are ready to go. We'll start our tournaments in 3, 2, 1, go. 38Z focusing on a corner, getting one ball in, and that's about it. They're going to move on to the side. 216C launches the ball straight up the side. 457D got one ball in the corner and tried to get his ball on the side. That launched off the wall and can't score. 8860A did not score. anything. Who are we giving this to? It looks like it's going to be questionable.
Wait, but
They're checking this.
it's a tie.
They're giving it a tie. We are tied and autonomous.
Are they touching?
What? Tie. It is a tie. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Couple of screws and nuts and spacers are on the floor. 457D goes into the corner on the blue side. The score element 216C trying to launch a ball. 38Z tried to launch a ball into the center goal, loops around the rim and flies off into the corner. 216C trying to get an entire red gold changed to their own advantage. They do so. 8868 trying to figure out where they want to be. They launch out a ball. Now they're in a pushing match against 38Z. 38Z getting blocked by 8868. They don't want them to get into that center goal. 38Z still gets there. They manage to fire that ball off and it misses. 457D focusing on a corner. They get a ball in there easily. 8868 trying to run mostly defense in this game. 38Z got another chance for the center goal. They were not aligned properly. Now they're going to try to block 457D from doing a lot of movement. A lot of defense in this match. All four bots in one small sector. They are blocking each other. Less than 30 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance 38Z is blocking 216C, their own alliance partner for a second. 457D trying to go for another corner goal. They miss. 216C trying to go on the side. They get a ball in there. 8868 trying to de-score a blue dominated goal. They're able to do so. 48Z trying to get a ball out so they can get a blue ball scored in the top of the corner goal. They couldn't get it done. That top ball is probably not going to score. Center goal is completely empty, and we're at the end of match number 19. Once we get the results of match number 19, we'll move on to match number 20. Once match number 21 is done, we'll start alliance selection. So we'll start things really, really fast. All right, we're gonna get results here. Careful moving your bot. Score has not been submitted yet.
Don't move your robot until we say go.
All right, another close match here in match number 19. Red Alliance 8860A and 457D came in with 21. Blue Alliance 216C and 38Z came in with 19. Now we're going to go on to match number 20. Match number 20 is taking the field. Match number 21, the last match, qualifying match of the afternoon, is going to take the queuing table. That's going to be 7674A and 33S for the Red Alliance. And for the Blue Alliance, it's going to be 457B and 216D. Match number 20 is taking the field right now. All right, match number 20 for the Red Alliance, we have teams 8860B and 3333W. And for the Blue Alliance, we have 216J and 457C. Everybody trying to get aligned and set up. All right, blue lights, are you ready to go? Thumbs up there. Blue lights. Nope, nope. Okay, adjust something there. Thumbs up from them. Thumbs up from you guys. Red Alliance is still trying to get in position. Okay, we got 2 enthusiastic thumbs up from them. You guys are ready? Okay. If refs are ready, we can start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Lob up by 3333W, no movement by 8860B. 4050, there we go, now some movement by 8860B. 216J ran out that program. I don't think they scored. We're going to give autonomous to red, and we're going to move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 3333W, you got to have your controller at the ready when you say driver control. But 8860B now going and trying to figure out where they want to go. 457C moved down the field onto the red side and started de-scoring right away. 457C also moved in the corner, lobbed up a ball as they were moving and got that to score handily. Pushing match between 457C and 3333W resulted in nothing going into the center goal. That has one red ball in there. 8860B trying to get a ball scored into that red center goal. Now 2 balls in the center goal. Meanwhile, 457C trying to play defense where they can. T16J is trying to get as many balls scored around the perimeter as they can. No blue balls focusing on the center goal. Meanwhile, Red Alliance is trying to get a 3rd ball in that center goal. They have a stack of 3 there. A lot of balls on the middle of the floor. 216J struggling to get a blue ball into the middle side goal. On the red side, 30 seconds left in the match. Now de-scoring going by 457C. That whole red tower is completely empty. Now 3333W responds to getting another red ball in there. 216J grinding gears in order to get balls fired into the side goal there. 8860B going to try to get a side corner goal. There we go. 5 seconds left in the match, only a couple balls left to score, and they're not going to happen. 457C tried to push 3333W out of the way, and they managed to do it at the last second. That is match number 20. Once we get results for this, we're going to move on to match number 21. If you haven't done your skills run, I think we're coming to the end of this since we're coming up to the last match. Once we're done with match 21, we're going to start clearing out some of the areas where the spectators were so the drivers' representatives can come for alliance selection. Reminder, we're going to be doing that very soon after we get this last match going. Results for match 20. Blue Alliance 216J, 457C came in with 31. And 8860B and 3333W for the Red Alliance came in with 18. Let's get started with the last qualifying match of the afternoon. All right, match 21 for the Red Alliance, we have 7674A and 33S, and for the Blue Alliance, we have 457B and 216D. Red Alliance, are you ready? One thumbs up, two thumbs up. I'm gonna try that again. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, if refs are ready, we will start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 33S, tried to launch that ball, they could not do that. 216D gets their ball launched in the corner. 216D, or 457D could not get their ball launched in the corner, and 7674A focused on their corner. Looks like they're gonna give it to Red. Red's getting autonomous, and we'll start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Go. There we go. All right. 216D going into the side. 74A launching right to the side, getting defensive on 216D for a second. They're going to focus on the same goal 216D was just focusing on. 33S trying to change up the favor on the top middle goal. Meanwhile, 457B moving all around the perimeter on the red side, trying to de-score as much as possible. 216D still focusing on that top middle goal. 33S moving around the side. 457B focusing on a red corner, now getting in a pushing match with 7674A. Center goal seems to be the focus of 216D. Nope, they're gonna move on. 33S trying to figure out where they're gonna go. Congestion going on in one quadrant. 457B now moving on to the blue side. 33S tried to get a ball into the corner, or the center goal, and they could not do it. 216D trying to, now getting a cord launched off. Be careful of your cords there. That can be a big problem. 30 seconds left in the match. Pushing match between 457B for a second there. They're going to still focus on that side. They've been focusing on that side the whole match. 33S trying to play some defense, and 216D trying to take advantage of whatever they can do. Pushing match by 457B on 33S on 216D. All three of those in one section. That ends qualification matches. Once we get the results, we will know what our seeds are for Alliance selection. Do make sure that you have your driver representative, because once we get these printed out, we're going to set those up and start Alliance selection immediately. Thank you. All right, refs are showing the scores now. Once these are submitted, we're going to know what we've got. All right, results for the final match of the afternoon. For the Blue Alliance, we have 457B and 216D. And for the Red Alliance, we have 19 for teams 76, 74, and 33S. That ends qualifiers, and we're going to start Alliance selection in just a couple minutes, so get your driver's representatives to the floor as soon as you can. By the way, skills is now closed. If you needed to get one more skills score in, which I doubt that you did, you no longer have the opportunity to do so. We are going to get started with alliance selection once we get all these sheets down. Send your driver representative down to the field, and we will be able to get started as soon as we can. As a reminder, that's a 7-seed elimination bracket, which means out of 14 teams, all 14 teams will be in this. That being said, the rules about alliance selection will make this interesting to say the least. So, BW, you're seed number 6. Who do you pick as your alliance partner?
38Z.
38Z. Do you accept?
Yeah.
Okay. You are now seed number 6. So, you're seed number 7, 33S. Who do you pick?
8860B.
8860B. Are you sure?
Yes,
Absolutely sure.
for sure.
Okay. Do you accept?
I guess I don't have a choice.
Well, I'll grant you that, but would you have gone any other way? All right, so you're part of seed number 7. All right, make sure that everything is typed in right in Tournament Manager. Just show that up. We'll take a quick, small break and get all the schedule brackets printed up. And then we'll get started with the... Once they're set up, we will get going on the first couple of matches. Okay, with the 7-seeded alliance, seed number 1, Team 457E and 457B will get a bye in the first round. which means that we will move on to quarterfinal match 2. Quarterfinal match 2 will have teams 457D and 457C for the Red Alliance. And for the Blue Alliance, it's going to be team 7674A and 8860A. We will get that started as soon as the teams are ready, which means that you guys can take the field as soon as possible. Again, quarterfinal match 2 is going to be 457D and 457C for the Red Alliance and 7674A and 8860A. If you are those teams, you can take the field immediately so we can get started. Once we have all 4 bots, we will get going. So if you are 7674A, you can take the field.
Bonus points and stuff like that.
Yes.
An
extra 5 points if you balance it.
Yeah.
An extra 5 points if you balance it.
How many times does that happen to you now?
3 times in this tournament already. It's 3 times this tournament, multiple times not in this tournament. So I'd say a lot.
All good. Okay. Need all officials to the field. All refs and field setters to the field. Jerry, please come to the field. All right, here we go. 4. Quarterfinal match number 1. We have the number 2 seed, we're starting with number 4 seed. That is going to be teams 457D, the Vex Nuts, and 457C, the Grinding Reapers for the Red Alliance. And for the Blue Alliance, it's going to be seed number 5, which is 7674A, the Flaming Tacos, and 8860A, 8860A. So, it's what's on the seat. What is your name? Red is sus. I like that better. Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready to go? Red Alliance, are you sus?
No.
Okay, he doesn't think you're sus. You're sus. Okay, beautiful. Blue Alliance, are you ready? We'll see how sus they are. Okay, so Refs, if we're ready, let's start quarterfinal match number 1, or number 2, in 3, 2, 1, go. 457C, launches the ball up in the air, goes, it is good. Okay, I think the other lines member ended up doing it. 7064A, slowly going to grab a blue ball, unable to do so, and that's it. And it's probably going to go to red, but it might be a tie. I don't know. We'll see.
It did our full.
Are they touching? They're not touching. These guys are?
Okay, autonomous goes to blue. Let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 457C trying to match toward the corner. Meanwhile, 457D moving along the side. 8860A moving up and down the side. Now going into a pushing match against 457B. They are kind of pinning, but let's see how well that plays out. 457C also going through a pinning on 674A. Lots pushing around. 457C trying to be scored. Blue side, gold. Now they're able to do so. Now they're pushing back against 8860A. Top middle goal going between 457D and 7674A. 8868 now trying to go. Grab balls one at a time. All 4 bots in one small section, all pushing against each other. 7064A going off onto the blue side. Meanwhile, 457D completely destroyed the top middle goal. Ball almost launches out by 457C out of the field, but they managed to get it back. Now they're going to shoot that into the top side red goal. 457D still trying to score as much as they can. 7674A trying to push against 457D. Unable to do so. Less than 30 seconds left in the match. 7674A trying to figure out where they can have an advantage. They pick the top corner goal and they do it. 8860A trying to get into the side. Pushing match against 457C. They're pushing up against center goal. Questioning less than 10 seconds left in the match. Error on 45-7 for 457D. They're out of the match, and that's the end of quarterfinal match 2. We'll get the results, and we'll end up setting up for quarter match final 3. That's going to have 216A and 216J, which is seed number 2, going up against seed number 7, which is 33S, and 8860B. Okay, results for quarterfinal match 2. Red Alliance, Team 457D and 457C will move on with a score of 19. Blue Alliance did a great job with Team 7674A and 8860A, only coming in with 15, but a close match from there. Okay, quarterfinal match 3 is getting set up on the field right now. In the meantime, queuing up for quarterfinal match 4 is going to be seeds 3, 216C, 216D. They're going to be on the Red Alliance, and seed 6, 3333W and 38Z for the Blue Alliance. Let's introduce the teams for quarterfinal match 3. Quarterfinal match 3 has seeds 2, which is the Robotic Raviolis and the Blazing Fire Lizards, 216A and J respectively, for the Red Alliance. And for the Blue Alliance, it's going to be seed 7, which is 33S, the Followers of Samuel, and 8860B, the Meta Eagles.
That should be good.
Pull out the brackets on them. It'd be so much fun. You haven't done it all day. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready to go? Thumbs up. Both teams, thumbs up. Nope. Okay, Blue Alliance, are you ready to go? Come on, let's get some enthusiastic thumbs up there from there we go. Good, good. Red Alliance, you do have a thumbs up. Okay. If refs are ready to go, let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 216J, trying to push a ball out of the way. 216A, getting a ball in the side. Now they're just going to get a ball in the corner. 8860B, got one ball in the corner, kind of. No, not really. And 33S, lobbed the ball on the side again as they've been running. Blue is getting the autonomous advantage there. Let's move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 216J, still focusing on the corner. 33S moving up to the side. It looks like they were trying to do a defense, but now they're going to go in the, I don't know, they lob one into the center and got it. Looping around the rim. Entanglement between 216A and 8860B. Ref ended up calling on, not sure which team, 8860B now trying to get inside blue goal, and they do it easily. Meanwhile, 216A has a kind of a four-ball goal right now. There we go, they knocked one out, and now it's a red advantage. 8860B getting 2 balls into the center goal. 33S trying to figure out where they want to go. They're moving inside. They're going to try to destroy the bottom middle goal. 216A going for a corner. Now they're getting a red ball into the side, blue side goal. They're going to score some things first with their wheels, and they do it. Now it's a red advantage. Pushing match between 8860B and 216J. It looks like there's an intake wheel that is completely enveloped into 8860B on 216J. They can't break free. 36. Less than 30 seconds left in the match. 216A trying to untangle these two bots. That's not happening. That's going to be a problem here in a second. 33S unencumbered. They're getting goals completely changed around. 216J still out of this match because they're stuck with 8860B. 5 seconds left in the match. 33S going to score a couple things in the last second. So go to 216A. 216J just could not break free from that whole thing. Once we find out the results of match number 3, or quarterfinal match 3, we'll move on to quarterfinal match 4. Blue. All right, results for match number 4, or 3. Blue Lions, teams 33S and 8860B, came up with 24, and Red Alliance 216A and J came in with 19. So 7th seed 33S and 8860B is still in this. So we're going to set up for quarterfinal match 4, but we do have the results for semifinal match 1. They can actually take the field. Semifinal match 1 is going to be for the Red Alliance seed number 1, 457E and 457B. That is Red Alliance. They can take the queuing table. They will be going up against seed number 4, which is 457D and 457C. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Okay, a lot of 457s. This is going to be a wonderful thing to try to call out. Meanwhile, we're going to set up for quarterfinal match 4. All right, quarterfinal match 4 is going to have, for the Red Alliance, team seed number 3, which is 216C, the Pandemic Pirates, and 216D, Try Again. And for the Blue Alliance, it's going to be seed number 6, which is 3333W, the Power of the Square. You don't look that squarish, by the way. And team 38Z, Bobby Wasabi. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up, both teams. Okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. Okay. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 216C going right to the outside. 38Z going right to the corner. 3333W doing the same thing. Ball launched out by 216C. They couldn't get that in there. 38Z trying to get their ball out of their intake. They couldn't get it on the inside goal. They're going to give it to Blue. Blue Alliance gets the advantage. Let's move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, 38Z moving on to the side. 216C moving into the corner. 3333W going to the side, middle, or bottom, middle goal. They switch it to Blue and damage. 216C. Trying to move up to the side. They're getting pushed around by 38Z a little bit. 38Z is trying to find where they want to go. And they're racking. They're racking back and forth. Now they're a little stabilized. A little pushing back by 38Z on 216C. They think that works. 3333W now pushing 216Z out of the way. 216C trying to score as much as they can. 216D focusing on one road corner. 216C focusing on the other blue corner, trying to get a diagonal somewhere in there. Nothing's in the center goal, but it's not going to count. 3333W blocking against 216C. 38Z blocking against 216D. 3333W trying to undo anything 216C is doing. 216D trying to do whatever they can, even up against 38Z. Less than 30 seconds left in the match. Almost done. 3333W doing well, defending against 216C, trying to block from whatever they can. 38Z pushing anything up against 216D. Now they might getting a pitting call on it. They're trying to make sure that it doesn't happen. 3 seconds left in the match. Now more scoring is going to happen here at the end. Very defensive match. No pinning call done on that. Once we get the results for this, we'll move on to the semifinals match. Meanwhile, just keep in mind, the winner of this match will go right to the queuing table for semifinal match 2. All right, scores are coming in for quarterfinal match 4. And they are Blue Lions 3333W and 38Z came in with 22. And So they're going to move on. Job well done for teams 216C and 216D, who came in with 19. So it was a very close match. But seed number 6 is going to move on. Let's get set up for semifinal match 1. Semifinal match 1 is going to see the reveal of seed number 1. That's going to be 457E and B. Up against seed number 4, which is 457D and C. Okay, we're just going to call all letters for this match. Yeah, it's going to make it clear. Okay. Okay. I want a show of hands. Who here thinks that a team from Jenison is going to win this match? Who here thinks that a team from Jenison is going to lose this match? Who thinks that a team that is not from Jenison is going to have anything to do with this match? Gonna really question your motives there, okay. Now that we've taken that survey, we're gonna go through this in real easy. I want that. Make that happen. Just to keep in mind, Carlin, the head ref, is going to try to make sure you guys get disqualified. So play as clean a game as possible. Okay, so we have from Jenison, Michigan, if I'm right, is team 457E, woulda, shoulda, coulda. And from Jenison, Michigan, 457B, the Llama Awards. Surprisingly enough, from Jenison, Michigan is 457D, the Vex Nuts, and 457C, the Grinding Reapers. That's the last time I'm going to say 457 for this match. So, B, E, D, C. That's all I'm going to say. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's start semifinal match 1 in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous, go! All right, B team is going to try to fire in the corner. Same thing with the E team. C team trying to sweep. One of the sides looks like they got the side goal, and D team did not get anything in there. We're going to see who this ends up going to. We're going to check that out real closely. And all the 457 teams win that one. It's a tie, so let's get going on driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. B team focusing on a corner. E team going to the other corner for the Red Alliance. D team focusing on their own corner. Everybody going to their own corners right now. Now there's a pushing match between B for the red and D for the blue. C team tried to come to their alliance partners' defense. Now they're getting entangled with B team. B and C are both going at each other. E team going into the corner there. D team trying to get on the side for the blue lines going on the red side. Blue and C team going in the corner there trying to sweep out red goals. They are a blue lines member. D team trying to respond with whatever C team just did. D team on the blue lines going on the blue side. Maybe going from the center. E team firing balls away that they took out from the top of the goal, taking advantage to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance still moving stuff around. C team going into a pushing match against E team on the Red Alliance. Rubber bands being lost by team. D team for the Blue Alliance, sweeping out all balls from the top middle goal. E team, 30 seconds left in the match. Going for a corner, now going for bottom middle. Nobody has touched the center goal. C team trying to get a ball figured out in there. congestion all between E, C, and B. Team B trying to make sure a side goal is scored. A couple of goals completely unscored. 3 of them have no balls in them. 5 seconds left in the match. There's going to be 3 goals non-scored. 4 goals non-scored by the time this is all done. This is going to be a low-scoring match. All right, once we get the results for semifinal match 1, we'll know who our first finalist is. And we'll move on to semifinal match 2, who looks like they are ready to go. Oh, and it's a pretty low score as I expected it to be. Blue line, seed number 4, is going to move on to the finals. 457 D and C get to move on. So good job, Jennison. You guys moved on to the finals. And also good job for the Red Alliance, 457 E and B. Right. So, for semifinal match 2, we have seeds 7, 33S and 8860B against seed 6, 3333W and 38Z. Alliance is 6 and 7. So, Red Alliance, are you ready to go? 4 enthusiastic thumbs up. I'm very impressed there. Just remember, whoever wins this match will go on to the finals. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yes. Okay. Let's begin autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. 33S tried to do their lob up and they stuck there. 33W manages to get or 8860B gets theirs. Had a lot of movement on 38Z and 3333W. See who they end up giving it to. Refs want to give it to blue. They're going to give it to blue. Let's give driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 33S launches their ball in as they try to get it on autonomous. Good for them. 3333W moving down to the side and the corner there. Center goal being scored on by 8860B. 38Z focusing on blue side corner. They're going to go onto another blue side corner. 33S a little stuck there, but they managed to keep something advantage blue. 8860B trying to get a new area that they can actually score into. Pushing match between 3333W and 33S. 33S now getting pushed by 3333W. 38Z trying to sneak in around that. They managed to do that. They're going in the corner. More pushing the 33-33W against 33S. A lot of yelling on that part. 38Z trying to push
Hey, defend that. Who defend this here?
33S and vice versa. Now 3 bots and 1 goal. 33-33W going to push against 33S. 38Z trying to push against 8860B. Coming up on 30 seconds left in the match.
Defend them.
38Z
Hey, defend that rope. We got the
trying to figure out where they want to be. 20 seconds left in the match. 8860B trying to get a ball that they can actually score on. 33-33W trying to defend their 1 corner goal, pushing 33S down the field. Less than 10 seconds left in the match. A lot of choices need to be made right now. 33S trying to get 2 balls scored. Second goal, they only got the 1. That's the end of the match. Looking at things now, it looks like the judges have made all their decisions and they are returning the notebooks to their respective teams. Results for semifinal match 2. Blue Lions 33-33W and 38Z came in with 31. Red Alliance 33S and 8860B came in with 10. So good job, Red Alliance 33S and 8860B. But our finalists are going to be for the Red Alliance 457D and 457C. And for the Blue Alliance, it's going to be 33-33W and 38Z. Okay, we'll let the teams actually take a small break, not a very long break, but it's going to be a break starting 3 minutes from when I started talking, so you've got a couple minutes to reevaluate your bot and come to the field. Again, that's the finalists. It's going to be for the Red Alliance, 457D, 457C, and for the Blue Alliance, 33-33W and 38Z. right, we are under 1 minute to get to the field for finals, for our finals match. Teams 457D and 457C for the Red Alliance, you can take the field right now. 3333W and 38Z for the Blue Alliance, you can take the field right now. Now, keep in mind, we have quite a few awards that we will be giving out after this finals match. Pretty much all of them will have some sort of bid to Worlds. So, if your bot is ready and you have 6 seconds left to get down here, you can take the field right when you get up here. Okay, Blue Alliance has called another timeout. So now you have 3 more minutes. But if your bot is ready, you can take the field. There is no issue with you taking the field. You do not have to be on the queuing table. That is a guarantee. You don't need to be on the queuing table. It's almost like the queuing table doesn't even need to be there. All right, we're coming up on 1 minute 40 seconds left on this timeout. So teams, please come to the field right away. If you are not ready to go, you are going to have a problem in 1 minute 30 seconds. So please come to the field, all robots. Do make sure that you are still sticking around when awards are being given out. There are quite a few awards and not a lot of teams. So these awards are actually pretty significant this time around, as a lot of them will earn you some sort of entry into Worlds. All right, another timeout. So 3 more minutes added onto this. That buzzer was for the first time out. We're now at 3 minutes left. Just to let you know, finals match is going to be a best of 3. You will have up to 3 opportunities to be able to take this as your finals match. All right, let's get set on the finals match. This is going to be a best of 3 setup. So this is not the last match of this tournament. It's the second to last or it's second to last. So let's see how we do. For the Red Alliance, they were seed number 4. It's teams 457D and 457C. For the Blue Alliance, seed number 6, it's 3333W and 38Z. Are we ready to do this? Yeah. Red Alliance, give me a thumbs up. Blue Alliance, thumbs up. Okay, let's get autonomous going in 3, 2, 1, go. 457C, going to the side goal. 457D, got 1 ball into the corner. C could not get in the side. It looks like they're going to try to do the corner. They're not able to do it. 3333W tried to run their program. Looks like they might have gotten the ball in, but nothing there. 38Z got 2 balls thrown in certain areas. They're going to give autonomous to blue. Let's give driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, here we go. Finals match 1. We are going up congestion between 457D, 457C, and 3333W. W and 457D trying to get into a pushing match. 38Z also trying to go into a pushing match there. 457C sweeping corners out from under them. They're going to try to do what they can. 38Z moving up and down the field. They're going to do a defensive match this entire finals setup. They have been doing defensive. It's been working for them in some form or fashion. 457D sweeping the corner on the blue side. 40 seconds left in the match. 38Z. Now is their time to start scoring. They're going to see what they can do. 457D now pushing up against 3333W. They might get started here in Takeover. He's getting stuck in the rubber bands. 30 seconds left in the match. 38Z trying to get. Balls move 40-57D. 457C getting pushed up against the wall. Now they got to move down the field. Now 10 seconds left in the match. 38Z trying to get a score, but they couldn't do it. 457D trying to get around. 457C now trying to push up against the side. And that's the end of the match.
There's no roads. We got auto.
Refs are going to start scoring this, but just as a reminder to both teams, we're going to run a simple standard cycle. We've been running 6 minutes in between matches. We're going to keep that. So, when this is done, if you need to change batteries, need to check your hardware, please do so and come back to the field in a timely manner. You will be given a little bit of time to do so. All right, refs are showing the teams the scores. All right, once scores are submitted, we'll reset the field. You guys can take your bots back for a little bit and then come right back to the field when you are done. First match goes to the Red Alliance, 18-14. That is match number 1. So seed number 4 here is 1 match away from taking this. Blue Alliance has to take the next 2 in order to win it.
6-minute timer.
All right, we got 4 minutes before we start doing the next match. Okay. Okay, attention teams, I need you all to take the field. We are going to start in 48 seconds. 48 seconds. We need teams 457D to take the field for the Red Alliance, and we need team 38Z to take the field for the Blue Alliance. These teams need to come down right now, immediately. You are at 30 seconds left before the end of the match, or before we get to start the next match. Please get your bots set up and ready to go. Okay, all teams need to be ready to go for what could be the last match of the afternoon. Blue Alliance, are you ready to go? All these batteries need to be in position already.
They just have to plug in the battery.
Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready to go? Both teams. Okay.
Hey, that corner needs to be flipped. Get your template on it.
Make sure that any non-field elements are out of the field.
Original strategy.
Okay. Blue lines are ready to go. Thumbs up from one team. 38Z is ready to go. Red Alliance is ready to go. Let's see if this is the last match. Let's get started at the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 457C moving up to the side. 457D launches a ball in the corner. 33W launches one ball in the corner. 38Z gets one in the corner, one in the side. Tries to get it. They couldn't quite do it. 457C tried to get something. I don't know if it's going to count. They're going to go with autonomous going to blue. Autonomous is blue. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Congestion. All four bots converging in one small spot. 33W trying to switch up goal around on the corner there. 38Z trying to get more pushing match. 38Z has been pushing every single bot they've gone up against in these finals matches, which has worked out well for them in this whole scheme of things. 457D trying to get a corner goal. 33W. He scores a whole bunch of red on the one goal, and now they're going to do some more. 38Z still trying to block 457C from getting to a corner. They are doing that effectively. 457C now trying to de-score a whole bunch of stuff. 55 seconds left in the match. 457C getting some balls scored. Nobody starts the center goal at all yet. 33W focusing on a right corner goal. They're trying to get as much stuff as done as they can. 457D on the blue side, same thing with 457C. 38Z trying to defend everything they can on the blue side. Still nobody's focusing on the center goal. That is absolutely provoking right now. We have less than 30 seconds left in the match. This might be less than 30 seconds left in this tournament. 33W trying to get another set of goals scored. 15 seconds left in the match coming up on 38Z trying to de-score the bottom middle goal. They did the whole thing. They're going to try to get a blue ball and score it in there. They could not do it. 5 seconds left in the match. We're almost done here. 457C trying to sneak around 33W, but we're at the end of the match, and that is it. Find out the score. Once we're done with that, we will find out what we need to do from here.
Oh yeah, he's touching it, so that's it.
Not touching it. It's red team touching the blue ball. Why?
Okay, we've got results for finals match number 2, and we're going to go to a third match because Blue Lions 33W and 38Z pulled it off with 13 against 457D and C with 8. So we're going to take a 6-minute timeout, set up for the next match, and we're going to give out a couple of the awards for today. Okay. First one that we're going to give out today, and I'm going to explain this. It is a small trophy shortage, so we're going to give out these wonderfully printed vouchers for this. So we're going to start with some of these smaller awards. All of these, but the Judges Award, will be going to get a World's Bid. So just as a reminder, if you get one of these awards, please go see the REC rep, Mike Martis, and Oh, just see Andy. Andy will help you out with the information you need to have to go to Worlds. So, first award that we're going to give out today is the Amaze Award. The Amaze Award is given to recognizing the efforts and accomplishments of the particular team at the MCCC Knabusch change-up. This doesn't describe the award at all. In any case, the Amaze Award. Hold on one second. Andy, tell me what the Amaze Award is.
The Amaze Award is for, can you hear me? The Amaze Award is for a team that does an outstanding job with not only skills on the field, but also with their robot and design.
All right. That team is going to be Team 457D, the Vex Nuts. Information. He's got it for you. All right. Next award that we're going to be giving out is the Build Award. Andy, once again.
The Build Award goes to the best robot that was built. I'm sorry. The Build Award goes to the team that has the most robust robot on the field.
So the winner of this award is going to go to Team 216A, the robotic raviolis, that is. All right, the next award is going to be the Innovate Award. So, Andy, once again, what are we doing?
We're giving out the Innovate Award.
What is it?
The,
The Innovate Award was based upon the Innovate Award was based upon how you had your whole design process. So your engineering notebook, your interview, and how well your overall could talk about and then also demonstrate your design process of your notebook.
and that's what I was going to say.
So the team that gets this is going to be the Blazing Fire Lizards, Team 216J. Because remember, these are still World's bids, so make sure that you have all your information. Okay, the last paper award that we're going to be giving out is the Think Award. So, Andy.
This award is something that you parents out there did not know your children had, that they were able to think about how to build a robot. And what it is the process, design, and how they ended up putting everything together. And what?
And programming skills.
And programming skills.
All right, so the winner for this Think Award is Team 38Z, Bobby Wasabi.
Great job.
All right.
Great job. Great job, guys.
They can't give that to your coach.
All right, good work, guys. Yeah. All right. So that is going to take care of all the paper awards. We are coming in on about 40 seconds left before we start our last final match. We're going to do that and give out the rest of the awards right after that. So if your robot looks like it's almost ready with the exception of one, we'll get started on this very, very last match. You're the only one who thinks that. Okay, here we go. Final match between teams 457D and 457D and teams 33W, 3333W, and 38Z. So, Red Alliance, are you ready to go?
Wait, no, time out. The radio's not catching. Oh, good.
Are we ready to go? Okay, good. Let's start this very last match in autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 3333W fouls off. 38Z fouls in the corner. 457C didn't really move. There they go. They're moving now. And they get a bot right in there. All right, perfect. Autonomous is going to blue. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 457C moving in the corner. 3333W trying to move up the side, going to try to block 457D as much as they can. 457C moving up the side. 38Z going to defend whatever side that there is. They're getting in 457D's way as much as they 457C's way as they can. 38Z still blocking 457D as they can. Meanwhile, 457C sweeping things out, trying to turn things to their advantage. 3333W focusing on a corner on the red side. Entanglement between 38Z and 457D. They can't get out. They are completely stuck. There's almost nothing that they can do. 457C trying to get a ball that they can't get to. Now they're going to just try to score. 50 seconds left in the match. 457D and 38Z still entangled. Now belts are falling off. Chains are falling off. 38Z is almost free. They might actually break the bot in the process, but they are almost free. 38Z is finally free. 3333W trying to do some blocking on 457. 30 seconds left in the match. We are almost done with this. 3333W trying to get moving up and down the side. 20 seconds left in the match. 457C trying to go for a bottom center goal, but getting blocked by 3333W. 457C moving on to the blue side, getting one goal in. 10 seconds left in the match. We are almost done. 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're done.
Gotta roll. Vector intake.
Oh yeah, you're right. +6. Yeah, you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 17. Yeah, but it's gonna be really close.
Once we have the results from this, we can move on to the final set of awards. Reminder, almost all of these are for a world's bid. So make sure that you get the REC information as they're being handed to you.
I know. I gotta take a look now. Wait, was that your chain of you?
I think so. No, that wasn't
All right, refs are showing the score. I think some of us know what the results are. And here we go. Extremely close match for finals match number 3. Blue Alliance takes it up with 21 for 3333W and 38Z. Only 20 for the Red Alliance. And that is the end of how this ends up playing out. What an exciting way for this to actually end. All right, let's let some things clean up, but we're going to start doing some final awards here. Okay, let's get going with the awards here. The first award that we're going to be giving out is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is an award that is given out to the team that has impressed the judges in all sorts of different ways, but wasn't necessarily strong enough to be getting any of the other more prestigious awards. This is the only award that we're giving out today that is not actually getting a world's bid. Mainly because it's a completely subjective award. It's just something the judges want to give as some sort of thing. Now, this year's Judges Award, based on the fact that there was online portions of this going on through this entire thing, is actually going to an online team. It is going to Team 97896C. They won the Judges Award. So let's give it a round of applause for them. Okay, next award that we're going to give out is for the robot skills. 119? Okay. 190. Okay, with an impressive score of 190 for both autonomous and driving control, the Robot Skills Award goes to Team 3333W. All right, good job, good job. Good job, you guys had a good day. All right, moving right along, we're going to go up to, we are going to go to the Design Award. The Design Award is based on the team's notebook. The team's notebook is something that is formatted properly, something that's easy to read, something that's easy to duplicate, something that will end up telling somebody that that robot, what exactly that robot is without ever setting eyes on it. So, based on that, the Design Award was given to Team 457B. Good job. Good job. Good job. All right, moving right along, we're going to go to... Okay, we're going to go on to the tournament finalists. The tournament finalists were, of course, the ones that we were seeing all afternoon, and they were the Red Alliance for the finals match. That is obviously the ones that we were just seeing, teams 457D and C. They are our tournament finalists. We don't actually have a trophy for them, but they are the tournament finalists. So let's give a round of applause for them. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, make sure that you guys get your World's Bid Award. Okay, we all know who the tournament champions are, so let's bring out teams 3333C and 38Z. Come on down, get your World's Bid and your trophies. Good job. Yeah, both teams, make sure that you get your World's Award information. There you go. You already got one? So you guys got double qualified, so somebody else is going to be able to take your spot. So, yeah.
I knew that.
Okay. Just as a reminder, there are 5 banners that you will be able to put up in your program rooms or wherever. Those are going to the Robot Skills Champion, the Design Award Champion, the Tournament Champion, the Excellence Award Champion, and the Tournament Champions themselves. Be sure to take your appropriate banners for this tournament. Now, let's go for the big one. This one is the Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is the highest honor that can be bestowed on any VEX tournament. This is the bot that has been one of the creme de la cremes. They have turned in an excellent notebook. They have managed to perform in skills at one of the highest levels. They have been competitive throughout the entire day. The judges were impressed with them all through this process. They are one of the best teams, and they get the highest honor. Not only will they be getting their own VEX-approved banner, they will be getting a trophy, they will be getting a world bid, and they will get this wonderful banner that we usually give out as a token. We usually ask that you sign it, but we didn't do that this time. This year's Excellence Award winner is Team 457E. Take everything with you. All right, everybody, thank you. Take some pictures. Enjoy yourselves. Be sure, if you are any one of the winning teams for any one of those 5 banners, that you have those cut down and taken with you. Do thank you for actually coming out, especially as convoluted as this whole year has been. Hopefully next year will be better and much more efficient. But congratulations to all the teams that came out and all the teams that are going to be moving forward. Have a great day, and thank you very much.